And good morning, YouTube. Hello. Don't mind this. I was doing a little bit of strategizing today because we're gonna need it. If I understand correctly, which I hope I do, because I've been studying some of the things we have and some of the strategies. I've been doing some tests against Promised Consort Radahn. I think I have a plan. And if it works, we might be able to completely delete his second half. However, this is not a plan we can achieve on our own. We're going to need some backup. The idea is... Actually, you know what? I'm going to save the strategy until afterwards. All you need to know is that there are two things we are missing. One from a specific quest line, and one that is a crafting recipe I have not found yet. So let's go get that crafting recipe real quick. I have the frickin' wiki up here, because I knew I was going to need it. It is... Where are you? Really? I appear to have missed it. Alright. Should be around... Where's the capital outskirts? Or maybe it's just on Altus? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Ariza side grave, which is odd. What are you talking about, game? Side tomb. Oh, what? Hold on. Apparently, I've been missing something this entire time. I remember this spot. This is where we got the Crucible Knight set, which then let us beat Radahn in the first place. That's got to be a good sign. It's destiny. Rhymes in cinema, if you will. Oh, boy. Also, I finally realized the tree that it's not even a tree anymore. It looks like a stone monument, but I'm guessing that used to be the Crucible tree from which life sprang in the lands between. I don't know if I brought that idea up earlier. Okay, we need to get out of here. Ah, right, the forever elevator. How could I forget? Let's see. A yoink. Alright, Pepsi Man, it's going to be a long ride on a small elevator. Can you handle it? I certainly hope he can. And away we go. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. I see you. Ooh. Okay, I think we're fine now. Jeez. Every time we're on an elevator with this guy, I get nervous. Should be right over here. How have I never found this? I guess I just got distracted by the obvious and didn't bother looking for anything more. Should be like right over here somewhere. The Ariza side grave, so I'm guessing it's not like... Ooh, wait a minute, hello. Okay, there's kind of ledges down, but not really. Oh! Is this it? Over this way, maybe? Now, what happened over here? Liar ahead. Okay. Why do I bother trusting in reading these messages anymore? They're all nonsense. Let me double check this. No, it's definitely north of here. Further north. Spirit Spring below Capital Rampart, and then go northwest. Northeast. Okay. Is it up there, or... No. Doesn't feel correct. Or am I just blind? That's a very real possibility. Oh, yeah, I'm blind. Wow, okay. Here's the bitch. If you know anything about, like, high-level Elden Ring strats, you probably know exactly what I'm going for. And we might not even need to complete this place to get it. But, let's see. I shall do what I can. But I am only a man. Let's come to this most meager of plans. You! I need your bits. Oh, why did that one explode? Hello? Someone shooting stuff at me? Yeah, some of these guys are just explosive. Weird. It also seems like the things I need only come from the bigger jars, but hopefully we'll get some. Pardon me, is there any nonsense going on over there? Well, we're about to find out. Down we go. Weirdly simple. What are you... Ah, I see. I thought that seemed a little bit too easy. And we're further inside. Well, at least that was quick. Hi. One of these days, there'll be another threat in the base game. I'm sure. Eventually. As I gain more... Oh, speaking of levels, I used our new tool we acquired yesterday. We are now level 200. I invested a bit more in strength and dex to get that evened out to 60 on a base value, in case the time ever does come where I need to ditch this this headpiece, but also just so we have a bit more base damage with the pizza cutter, and any other weapon, really. I also invested a bunch in faith, so we do not need to worry about that more, because that also contributes to my plan. Who's starting shit? Door? Hey! Watch it, you. I'll be up there in a minute, just you wait. Oh, hi. Is there anyone else who would like to contribute to this situation? Aha! Ooh, what a shame. Alright, let's deal with this one. Oh, it's another teleport. Damn it, I should have grabbed the item. That's gonna be the one thing I need, isn't it? Can't wait. Oh, wait. Is there just teleport back? If so, that's very nice, and I'm actually super happy to see that. Did I hit record? I did. Good. One of those days. One thing I've got to give Elden Ring a lot of credit for is its impressive atmosphere. Because, like, I feel pressure on my chest in areas like, yeah, it's another teleport. Aha! I was faster than your little trick. You can't just give me a ladder. It has to be a whole freaking cutscene and loading screen, too. I mean, I guess it's a cute gimmick for one dungeon. I don't think I need to be annoyed by it for too long. Boop. There's literally nothing up here. That was just fucking to get that one guy. Well, you know what? He deserved it. Now, about this other transporting chest. Jump in. Oh, cool. Now I'm on this side. Bonk. Sir. Oh, that one exploded. Okay. Not exactly what I need, but closer. It's definitely more important. You. No. Damn. It was like any other kind of strategy that might be useful, but no. Sadly not. Oh. Maybe if I'm lucky, it'll just be the treasure after the boss. Certainly hope that's the case, because otherwise I have no clue what to do. Take me back the way I came. Where all the people know my name. I feel like everyone in the lands between probably has heard the name of Pepsi Man by now. I think that's a fair bet. You got what I need. Okay, maybe you don't have what I need. I'm lost. I'm entirely lost. Take me. Yum da da dum 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 dum. I don't know. I was talking about the atmosphere earlier, but like it's hard to like speak in these places because it's so like oppressively eerie. If that makes sense. Maybe I'm just crazy. It's like I almost don't want to disturb the stillness, but it's just fucking pixels on a screen. Wait a minute. Is that a different door? Well, I definitely got the lever. Just to figure out where that frickin' door is. We passed it on the way in, didn't we? My nuts. Also, why are there more of you now? I thought I took care of you all. Unless this, like, specific area reloaded on its own. Wait, what? Ah. Did the lever not open a door but change the functionality of the teleporters? That's a... Okay, that's a cool gimmick. I like that. And now we have, like, new items and enemies are bigger. Yeah! And that's the thing we need. I don't even need to complete this place anymore. But I still probably will. That's cool. It's very confusing, and I can easily see someone getting lost down here, but... I think I like it out of principle. So if this one now leads to another new room, then maybe the other one also leads somewhere else. Right? That's why the enemies respawn. It's not the same area. I love that Pepsi Man just, like, habitually climbs on top of the chest as we're getting teleported. That's fun. Hello? Does anyone have some magic to spare? I'll take that as a no, but you know what? I have what I need, so I'll see myself out. You all have a lovely day down here, darlings. What the... Okay, that's weird. Okay, now I'm actually lost. But it's fine, because I do need these, like, bits of, living jars for what we have planned. So I am in trouble. I have no clue where I'm going, or what comes next. And once again, I am confused. It could also die, that is an option, but I'd rather try and beat this place if my choices start to die or lose. Or win. I know what I'm saying, I understand English. Shush! Shushy with the tushy. What the fuck does that even mean? I don't know, and I don't think you do either. Okay. If I was stuck in an infinite loop, I would go looking for, like, secret walls, and we found a secret wall over here. So I'm guessing this is somehow the way forward. Right? Oh, enemy I haven't killed. That's a good sign. Where the hell am I? Door ahead. Okay, I'm guessing that means this is the right way, then. Yep. You do unto me the confusion. Visions of treasure chest, but trap. Freedom, perhaps? Be wary of trap. Nope. I'm terribly lost. Oh, wait a minute. This looks different, I think. Oh, I think we're back at the entryway. I would have grabbed these items, wouldn't I? Did I grab the item? I'm so confused. Oh, I have no idea where I'm going. Ah, hey, the door. That's weird. Alright, had to take you on. I got what I wanted out of this place, so you're just kind of a bonus. Oh, hey, you're one of these guys. You, give me your hammer. Soul jars of fortune? Oh, I love it. That's adorable. Anyways, so if you do not know, what we just picked up is a recipe for something called an iron jar aromatic, which might be the most powerful item in the game. Remember how we got something from Fia that basically massively boosted our poise at the cost of, like, I think FP? This does it for free, and I believe it does even better. In fact, I don't even think Fia's was massive. I think it was very slight. Let me read about this thing a little bit. Oh! Additional physical damage negation. Yeah, that's really good. What did I just walk off of? Because I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Status resistance plus 45, heavy dodge rolls, physical damage negation. And I believe tier 4 hardness is what it's called. Basically, it makes us extremely tanky. And that is part of the plan. We need budding cave moss, living jar shards, and altus blooms, which I have plenty of altus blooms and a decent number of living jar shards. I should, by all means. Yeah, I can make like 10 of these. 9, give or take. Why not? Do not have enough perfume bottles. Oh, I use those for things. That's right. I use them up. Hold on. Let me check my inventory and see if I can pop them. There we go. Yeah, uplifting. It's actually pretty good. I just wish I could find more of them. Yeah, probably can, but that's not what we need right now. This will be good if we end up having to, like, double back on our main strategy, and I do need to, just give up in general. God, I'm not used to item crafting at all. There we go. Okay. That's 3 of them. So that is the first major thing we need for this plan to work. The only other thing we need, unfortunately, is in one of the hardest areas in base game. So if anything's going to pose a threat, it's here. Let me see if I understand where we're supposed to go correctly. We need to finish Millicent's side quest. That is our next major goal. Why are we moving? What was that? I just heard something smash, like a frickin' potbreak.mp4. Link got a little bit bored sitting around in Legend of Zelda. What the hell happened? Okay. So, in order to continue her quest, we've found her in, I think, Ancient Snow Valley? Did we? That's Shabriri. I'll check here again, just in case. Should not appear at the site of Grace. Try returning to Windmill Heights again and see if she's there. If so, exhaust her dialogue. Got it. The reason we need to continue Millicent's side quest is for 2 reasons. One, because she drops a... We receive a pretty impressive item. I believe, if I'm understanding it right. Right, that's the right thing. We will also get another item that might be really good if we want to fight Miquella. It's not going to do anything, but for lore purposes and possible secrets, it might work out. Okay, she's almost definitely not here. So let's try... Elphael, Brace of the Halig Tree. I think I'm supposed to go to Prayer Room to see if she's here. Yeah, Prayer Room. She will not move from this spot until the player has defeated the nearby lesser ulcerated tree spirit mini-boss. Fuck. Okay, is she here? She is not here. Millicent, what the fuck? Oh, there you are. You just hadn't loaded in yet.
I can only surmise our purposes are aligned.
Sort of. I need an item from you.
I am of Millennia's blood.
Yeah, we need...
In what capacity, I know not.
We need some, like, blood relatives of Miquella to finish this fight.
Or an offshoot. Whatever the case, though, I am certain of a kinship between us. There is something I must return to Millennia. The will that was once her own.
Well, let's hope that that works out.
The sense of self that allowed her to resist the call of the Scarlet Rot, the pride she abandoned, to meet Radahn's measure.
That's the same thing we need to do. Perfect. You'll help us fantastically.
Must return to the will.
Okay, so nearby here there is a mini-boss we need to kill in order to activate the next stage of this quest. It is... Go to the drainage channel. What? Oh. I didn't think I'd have that unlocked. Okay. For a second I thought it wasn't real. Please, the drainage channel's just a myth. That's why we have the dung eaters around. Hate that. Okay, should be somewhere around here. Is it outside, maybe? Anyone know anything about an ulcerated tree spirit? If I had to guess, he's further inside. This place feels a little bit too open for something like that to spawn in. Never mind, there is no... Oh, wait, ladder. Hold up. Climb, you fools. You fools, collective. Pepsi Man is a coalescent being. Don't ask me how. Combination of Pepsi and man. There you go. Question answered. Okay. So I think we need to go across this, like, branch above us. Are you done? I think it's somewhere in there amidst the rot, which is such a fun place to have a huge, drawn-out fight. Incoming! Excuse me? Is there by any chance someone around here who would like an ass-kicking? Should be somewhere around here. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Did you really need the free hit, sir? Excuse me. Uh-oh, I've been grabbed. Oh, this isn't good. I think I'm dead. Well, at least we know where it is. God, why do you have so many legs? Ugh. There are times where I wish I'd done a magic build. They're not right now, but there are times. That day will come. That day will come when I have Elden Ring on PC and can mod the game, because I have such a fun idea for if I ever find the means to do that. I mean, just gotta kill the bug guy up here again. So sorry, sir. Can't have you firing your threads at me as I cross the gap. That would be even more annoying than the actual fight I'm going into. I feel like pest threads shouldn't have as much poise as it does. Hello, would you like to join me somewhere where I can actually fight you without dying? How about over here? Oh, this works. I do not think the game likes me doing this. Oh god, you have so much health. I don't think the game likes him doing that either. I can't see a fucking thing. Jesus. Alright, you already suck. Okay. Gotta keep track of the Scarlet Rot. I gotta keep track of this asshole. Do these spirits, like, have a weakness of some kind we can exploit here? Oh god, it has 20,000 health. It absorbs a decent amount of holy, weak to fire. Oh, hang on. Wait a minute. Weak to fire, you say? And difficult to fight up close. In fact, actually, I could even use Flame Grant Me Strength for this, because Mesmer Spear is a flame weapon. Oh, this is great. I actually have a reason to use this thing for the first time in forever. Hello, do you like the poke? Ooh, that is a impressive amount of poise. Okay, we get in close, I pop the buffs, and I start chucking spears. Right, this isn't a terrible idea. Definitely not. Please lock on, please lock on. Yeet. That did fucking nothing. Cool, I've been grabbed and I might be about to instantly die again. Of course, my greatest enemy yet remains in a poison swamp. Well, I did say I wanted something decent from base game. Go quickly. Forward, please. I knew its poise had to be low, I just didn't know by how much. I freaking die. Oh my god, I hate this thing so much. What? Oh, die. Okay, fuck that. Go back to the pizza cutter and bleed. This is so annoying. I'm trying to, but you probably saw in the middle of that, like always, we started backstepping. And there's terrible movement in the Scarlet Rot goop, and it's dissolving my health. And this thing is almost impossible to keep track of. Ugh. If I never see another poison swamp, it'll be too soon! Give me back the fucking pizza cutter. I'd rather spinning wheel this thing point blank and hope that it magically works. Honestly. There is another option, but I'd rather not unveil our strategy until, like, you know, the moment that we need it. The only thing I'll say is nothing. Fuck you. No, I actually just straight up lost my train of thought. I was going to say something clever that was subtle, but it's just gone. I'm sorry. I can't say anything now without, like, leaking it a little bit. And you know what the worst part is? I'm fully out of, like, the preserving items, so I can't really fucking do this normally. Sir? Okay, come fight me over here so we don't have to worry about Scarlet Rot. Please. I know that it, like, glitches you out and then some. But it would make me so happy. How on earth did that hit me? You know what? Don't think about it too much. Ow. Oh, now I have Scarlet Rot anyway, so it didn't fucking matter at all. Bro, like, I'm I was mid-roll. What do you mean? Undead? Yo, fuck this guy. Hold on. We can make this work better. There is another way to absolutely dissolve him. We need the physic, wondrous physic. We're gonna take the one that boosts poise, so he can't keep knocking me like off of my feet. Oh, maybe I could have better armor. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Oh, my fucking talismans! Okay, literally everything with this is wrong. I completely forgot. Yeah, I had the fucking grinding one, which I went and grabbed off screen. Yeah, okay. Where? All of a sudden, things make sense. Where's my... Which one protects against rot? Is it robust? I don't remember. This one's for focus. I think it's robustness. But no, immunity makes more sense. Yeah, robustness is bleed. Okay. That's one way to find out. Focus. Vitality, that's for death. This is the one we want. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's better. Next, we actually want, like, a decent fucking charm on the offensive. Could go for charge attacks. And then, I don't know. I think this thing is technically doing holy damage, so this might help. Just double checking to see if there's anything else that would protect me from Scarlet Rot. I don't think there is. Nah, too dangerous. Speaking of, though, let me get the proper flask. We're gonna dissolve this little shit. Just to give you a taste of, like, the things I have learned about how effective buffs can be in this game. Let's see, we want that. Consecutive attacks. No, we want poise, so we can get this thing on its ass fast. Or I could get the one that, like, cures status. That might not be a bad idea. Just get rid of the Scarlet Rot and have a chance to breathe. No, because I'm going to be popping this immediately. And bring back the spear. Good shit. Ay. Speaking of, depending on how this plan works out, we may need to respec, which is one of the last times we can do that. We're running out of options. Oh, I am so sorry. Well, might as well finish the job. Okay, we're gonna get in there. Right? Flame grant me strength. Physic. Two-hand. Fine. Heal. Knew it. Don't get stuck on him. Go for the face. There we go. Heal. Why did that take so fucking long? Okay, that heal went off just in time. God, you suck, dude. I might die to the Scarlet Rot before I even get a chance to heal. I'm mashing dodge. Ah! Oh, this fight fucking sucks. If I hadn't done the second roll because I was mashing in order to find the freaking dodge cancel window. That was from, like, full health, too. Okay, maybe instead of the poise one, we go for, here's what we do. Instead of doing the poise one, we could either take the one that recovers... No, because we wouldn't have used it yet. Okay, then we will take this one. Because we have to get into the rot to pop it, to proc the fight. This is good practice, at least, because this is not too far off from our strategy against Radahn. It is using all of our buffs in correct succession at the right time to get a single really good attack out as fast as possible. Sorry, dude. My Great Spear is so slow. You can, like... Half the point of having a spear is that it doesn't just thrust. You can swing it. Which is weird, given that the whole reason I was obsessed with spears at the start of the playthrough is that they thrust. Okay. Let's go for Flame Grant Me Strength first. Go. Half of that missed. Roll and heal, please. I'm, like, trying so fucking hard. There was nothing to do but heal there. Like, I'm barely even playing the fucking game. I just got thrown off the ledge. This fight is ass. This is one of the worst fights in the game I have seen so far. But I need it. I need to beat it to get one thing to guarantee the maximum damage against Radahn. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's ditch the fancy tricks. And let's just try and fight him. Because, you know, maybe gimmicking is just biting me in the ass, because it's not something I've practiced with, and it's not a good terrain to take your time. And just be, like, going face first into shit. It is terrain where you play well, you play carefully. And who knows, maybe that just works better. I will, however, probably pop at least Golden Vow, because that is indispensable. Now that, like, I know how good that move is, like, my god. And you know what? Here, have some more. I completely forgot to change my talismans around for this, but it doesn't matter. Why? My attack button did nothing for, like, 3 seconds. I'm, like, mashing my ass off out here, trying to get the button to do a single thing in time. Heal. I have no idea what just happened. I feel like I was supposed to take damage, but I didn't. I literally can't hit that. It's floating in the air. Fuck you. Ah. What a miserable fight. Anyways, back to the prayer room. Okay. Unfortunately, while that fight may have been miserable, I believe we might be on the verge of one that is significantly worse. Oh, this is not going to end well. You could be summoned into Millicent's world to fight 4 NPC invaders. Oh boy. Now, I'm told there's a cheese spot for this, so I am less upset about it. That does not, however, mean I am happy. But if you're going to make me fight 4, like, player characters in a fucking rot swamp at once, go fuck yourself. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, we talked about this after beating Leda. If there was a fight where I had to fight 3 or more bosses again, I would discount it and I would use summons. Ooh, you done fucked up. You gave me a caveat. There will be 2 summon signs near where it used to be on the northwest hill around the lake. Got it. Let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 let's go, let's go, let's go, 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 let's go, let's go, go, go. Now I need to make sure I choose the right one, because otherwise I might be about to lock myself out of one of the most important items we've been looking for so far. So that's fun. Pardon me again, sir, but I'm going to need you to just get clobbered. Alright. Okay. Be summoned to assist, or be summoned to challenge. We're gonna help. I'm gonna try not to use the Mimic Tier, because we already have backup. And again, there is a cheese spot, apparently. So honestly, we really don't need it. I just need to cheat. Alright, Millicent, we got your back. Where the hell are you? And of course, they're fighting in the goo. Oh, they're coming to me! How nice of them! I know those swords. Those are for, Oh, I hit heal. I got distracted by that one, apparently being stuck mid-fall in perpetuity. Oh, there she is. Oh. It was gone so long that... It was stuck in a fall for so long, the game just automatically deleted it. That's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. Okay. No, why you immediately drop me on top of this one? That's a horrible idea. That's like the exact opposite of what you should do for something like that. What the fuck? Every other one's dropped me on top of the same summon sign I used. What if I was just mashing Y and unwittingly locked myself into the exact opposite of what I wanted? That's a horrible idea. Okay, the sisters are here somewhere. Millicent. Together we win. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'll bring out my son. This sucks. This is miserable. God, the whole way to Millennia is just suffering, isn't it? You gotta find the secret area in the Consecrated Snowfield. You gotta find the secret medallion. You gotta go through a blinding snowstorm. You gotta navigate a town of instant-killing assholes. You gotta navigate this Scarlet Rot hellscape. And just... That sounds horrible. It's all just so miserable. Alright, where are my ashes? There you are. And we discussed this. Oh, I have it on a hotkey. That's right. What am I doing? We discussed this. If it is a fight against more than 3 enemies, go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. I can handle 2. I might even be able to handle 3. But 4 at the same time in a fucking tight space with annoying cliff edges and a scarlet rot swamp. Oh, I can't do summons. How fun. Where did all of my health go? I see you. Is that it? Cool. Didn't even need it. It helps that Millicent is literally a miniature version of a boss, so that is one less thing to worry about. And she came out alive. Wonderful. I'm sure if she had died and I'd still managed to complete it, it would be a wildly different situation. Yes! Rotten Winged Sword Insignia. This thing is stupidly good. Should be... Oh, it's not there. Okay, hold on, I gotta make sure Pepsi Man doesn't go flying off the edge. There it is. Greatly raises attack power with successive attacks. 4 sisters were born in the swamp of Aeonia and came to the Howling Tree under the aegis of Gowry, and yet those buds were doomed to never blossom. This thing is going to make our... Oh, when did you get over here? Jesus, man. Jesus, man. Pepsi Man's eternal rival. But yeah, I think that's quite literally everything for my plan. It is time to enlighten you. I did some reading up on some of the weapons we have. I went over our options. I went over things I already had experience using, primarily, because I didn't want to, like... Because if I know if I go to a completely new and foreign weapon to me, I'm never going to figure it out. I'm just going to lose my mind this entire stream. And then I found something. Something that we discovered not long ago that apparently used to belong to Miquella. Chat, say hello to our saving grace. Euphoria. This thing was originally the Abundance and Decay Twin Blade, which people found files of in the game way before Shadow of the Erdtree came out. And apparently it got reskinned into this. Well, not even reskinned. I think it's actually the exact same image. The way this weapon works... Oh god, I just unequipped it. Though the blades fashioned from golden shoots are largely wilted and darkened, their luster can be restored by dealing damage to foes. Damage dealt to those who live in death will have no such effect. This is our secret strategy. As you land more hits with this thing, it gains more and more power, and the more power it builds up, the more powerful this becomes. Which is already, like, decently strong. However, at full power, it shoots out a laser. I tested this once with a fraction of the toolkit we currently have. The laser alone, because the main attack did not connect, did 4,000 damage. And that was before I started amping up our faith, and fully upgraded this thing. So here's the strategy, chat. It's gonna go a little something like this. First of all, we get the Winged Sword Insignia, right? We want... What else do we want on top of this? Probably gonna want more focus, honestly, because we're gonna be needing spells. Or maybe just, like, passive regen. That'd be nice. Yeah, this one slowly restores FP. That might be useful. But not exactly what we need. You see, I'm gonna need to be, like, optimal with this. Because in theory, we don't actually need that much equip load, because this thing's so light. So instead of that, we go for... Two-handing boost is good. Potency of incantations. This might technically count, because what our plan is to whittle him down the first phase by slowly chipping away at his health with this, build up poise damage, and hopefully that carries over into the second phase. We run in, try and bait another attack. If we're lucky, he goes for the grab. That is our best case scenario here. If we're lucky, he goes for the grab, and then I launch Euphoria in his face after popping the Flask of Physic for extra holy damage increase and poise damage. And if he survives, he's on his knees. That is hopefully what is going to happen here. As soon as I can find my iron jar thingies. Where the hell are they? I passed it, didn't I? There it is. These are sort of an alternate option. Basically, the idea is... I should probably put that on the quick slot thing instead. Yeah, that's way better. The idea with these is in case I want to... In case he does go for the, like, the AoE attack he has, that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to, like, bait him into not using his main attack by getting in close quickly, because apparently he doesn't always do that. And then from there... we take the tank, we pop the buff, we get him as he lands, and then hopefully this all just works out perfectly. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I could get the Dex Talisman, that's also useful. Both of those are sources of damage for this thing, but I think Faith is going to have the most impact on the art. Good boy. Yeah, we're even dropping this for this, so you know that it's desperate. Let me make sure our armor's up to snuff. We can get something with more poise. Hold on, I just need to switch the boots. There we go. 85 poise, pretty damn good. Good boy. Alright. With the help of Millicent and all pieces of Millennia scattered across the Halig Tree. With the help of the... I just realized, they really did screw over Godwyn, didn't they? This is supposed to spare those who live in death who work underneath him. Maybe at one point Miquella was going to help them, but he abandoned his kindness, so now he's just a piece of shit. Chat, this is our big fight. This is the big one. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait for everything. We forgot something. We have to go back to where that summoning sign was. I almost entirely forgot the needle. Because who knows? Who knows? Maybe bringing Miquella's finest work into the fight with us is going to have some impact. Maybe we'll get some lore. I don't know. A single line of dialogue is all I really care about at this point. If there's anything at all. And also, I'm scared. I'm just terrified, chat. We've been at this fight for almost a month. It's starting to get to me. And if things don't work out today, then fuck it, I go to level 250, and I come back with like 80 faith, and we absolutely rip him to pieces. We do also have the option to respec, that is on the table. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna just leave you be. I have a friend who needs me. Hop! Millicent! Hooray for Millicent Bystander! Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it?
Oh. Hello. Thank you for lending. Without your help,
Couldn't have defeated
I
Quartet.
feel as if I thank you.
Oh.
But this.
She's gonna die.
I paused. I took out the needle myself. Tell whoever put you up to this that if I am to fall into something, I would rather rot into. Please, the scarlet rot soon. I won't be in a mound of flesh. I wouldn't want such a thing.
Dang it! Don't worry, Millicent. Your power rests in these blades. We will take you into the battle with us. Pause for a minute. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Now, apparently when we go there, she should be gone, and she should have left the needle. I liked Millicent. That was, like, one of the only side quests we genuinely hunted down thoroughly and I was invested in. Because it made sense to me. It wasn't exclusively lore nonsense. Even if I have no idea who the quartet were, I'm guessing they were her sisters. Different pieces of millennia that have been lost amongst the Scarlet Rot and born anew, as it were. Oops, sorry! See, this thing is strong. It is very powerful. As I understand, it has multiple tiers of power, too. Yep. At least she got to remain as herself. Till the end. The unalloyed gold needle. Same thing we gave her at the start. This is something that Miquella originally worked on. Let's just slot it into, like, the handle of the blade, just to make sure he remembers what he's done. This little shit. Okay. Stand there. Reorganize our items. Make sure all of our buffs are in order. All of our spells. Oh, boy. Oh, my God. This is it. I'm going to double-check the spell list to see if there's another attack buff that might, like, specialize in holy damage. I have no idea. I don't think there is. I'm going through the incantation list as we speak. Wait, is this fucking Shadow of the Erdtree only? Yeah, it is. I don't believe there's anything that outright buffs holy damage specifically. Barrier of Gold. Black Blade. Let's get the Erdtree. Technically, but that takes more faith than we currently have. Does it? Is that... Oh no, that's the regeneration one. Whoops. I'm just being thorough. I'm really trying my best to make sure we're absolutely, like, at the peak of what we can manage. Yeah, I think there's nothing left for us. Yep, nothing. Okay. What else was there? There was one more thing. Change out the flask. Make sure we've got the right one. We need the poise boost, and we need the holy damage boost. And we need to save that for phase 2. I'm fucking terrified. There's just nothing. There's just no other way of putting it. I'm scared shitless. We can pop Golden Vow twice, and we should still have enough to make this work. Let me... Okay. Let's do this. Hey, bastard, I heard you got patched recently. I'm learning you. Oh, fuck, I'm one-handing. That's why I'm not only getting one hit. Look at that damage. Okay. Okay, that was done horribly, but I think the idea still works on paper. What we need is we need to be able to find some opening where I can land 2 consecutive charge hits. The buildup of that, the number of hits should be able to increase its damage output. Which, by the way, is now currently insane. I hope you're noticing. Standard charge R2 is doing about the same damage that, that the guard counters were with the pizza cutter back then. It's all going to come down to, like, how much damage we can get out with the art at the end. And if we can get close enough to use the art in the first place. What the? Oh, he just didn't dodge. Oh, right. I almost forgot the most important bit of this. I need actual reaction time. Hold on. Whew. I need to overcome the innate fear I've built up of this man. Because he is, like, terrifying. This is the most daunting fight in any game I've ever played. Why is it that whenever I pop out the frickin' chat now, it's like giving me ads for Apple TV? What the fuck are you doing to me, Twitch? Right, audio output. Almost forgot. Okay, we're back in. What's going on with my dodge? Okay, maybe I should stop going for the charge hits and just try and land base points. Oh, okay. Learn it. Go for the basic hits. Not going to be as much poise damage, but we'll take what we can get. Plus, it will be better for building up the extra damage output of this thing. I just hope that I studied enough to make this work, because, I don't know how much more I can increase damage than this. And the crux of this plan is to just completely skip the back half, so I'm scared, man. I'm scared shitless. It's fine. Get up, heal. Phase 2. Good shit. Okay. Do the grab, you coward. Shit! That didn't work. We need him to not do that. We need to get close enough that we mess up his AI and get him to skip that attack. I also need to improve my evasion so I can keep the pressure on him instead of just getting interrupted constantly, because that'll allow me to get the buff up to max value, keep the poise damage high. Oh, boy. There is also the alternative of using the Iron Jar. We did consider this. I picked that up specifically in case this happens, but we're going to keep trying to go in for it immediately. Because stopping to use the Iron Jar means we have to also wait through the attack, and that means it gives more time for the buffs to run out, which is not what we want. Badly played, but I'm alive. Good shit. That was perfect. Okay. Oh. Okay, Iron Jar is one of the ideas ever. Defense isn't high enough to take it to the face, though. Oh. The attack didn't even get off, and I saw like a pop of 2,000 damage. Something happened. There is something to this idea. There is potential to it. It's just not easy to make work. I forgot to pop Golden Vow. You know what? That's fine. It gives us more time to build the poise. Ow. It's the mixes that are always going to be the problem. There's also the option of, you know, just buckling down and actually learning and winning. You know, just think of that one, asshole. I want you to know, he has higher holy damage negation than anything else, and we're still doing this much damage. This is insane, this fucking weapon. You know what? I will switch one thing. I will switch one thing, because it's possible that we don't even need the poise damage increase. Not because, like, we'll do enough on our own, but mostly because I'm not sure we'll be able to get it anyways. So what I'm thinking is, if we're going to try and muscle through, maybe instead of this, we try and just get less damage overall. Like sort of a pocket golden vow. Come on, Radahn. Go for it. This is decent. I just, like... The biggest problem I'm having is getting my brain to process this bit at all. And that kind of worked. I'll take it. I might just be dead. Seriously, how do you even begin with that one? Okay. Change the plan, change the plan. Oddly enough, I was actually somehow still surviving that. Maybe I am learning his moves, finally, in the back half. Took long enough. Like, they're just so big, it's so overwhelming. Like, my brain will get messed up too easily. I don't know if I'll ever be able to do that reliably like this. Okay. Hear me out. One attempt where we just see. We just see what I can do. No gimmicks, just buffs. And everything I've got. An honest fight. I was mid-dodge. And I'm dead. Okay, phase 2. Heal quickly, please. We're gonna need it. Like, it's so difficult to tell what's happening at all. I just can't see. I just want to be able to see the boss, but you're not letting me do that. Oh. Okay. Honestly, I think that worked better. I think my cheap little gimmick just doesn't amount to much at all. And in the end, it comes down to raw power. And if the problem is damage output, then we know what we gotta do. Time to go back. We gotta respec. What am I doing if we are specking then? Don't need as much focus because I'm not using the art very much at all. Maybe if I can poise break him in the back half, it would be good there, but that's a big if. Because, like, to keep up the pressure, you need to land hits in between the combos. That's the only way to do it with a weapon this light. But that's not possible with the rays that he keeps raining down on you. Sometimes they're further away, but for some reason, sometimes they'll still hit you when you're right in front of them. And they're so delayed, and the fight lags so much. This is a brutal fight, and it's not done very well. It's really kind of disappointing. This is the wrong spot in Raya Lucaria. How many of these things we even have left? I don't know. Check. Is it like tools or key items or something? I don't remember. We have 5. That's more than I thought. Still, though.
Now is it thy
All right. We need more faith. Let's get that up to a clean 50. Let's get all of our offensive ones up to 50. That seems like a good idea. Then we want Arcane back at 15, because that's good holy resistance. We want health all the way back up. Endurance all the way back up. Seems pretty good. Okay. I think this is it. I think this is the build that's going to see us to victory. Funny thing is, I still don't know, like, if level difference is going to mean anything at all. Because at this point, all we're going to do is add either more health or more damage. Maybe, like, stamina. That's not true. There are other things we can tweak in the build. It's just, like, I don't think any amount of levels, defense-wise, is going to make this easy. I don't think, even if I went to level 999, I'd still be able to face tank this. If it even goes that high. I'm actually not sure. Still got enough for 2 of those, so that's good. now? Okay, that freaking AoE is ridiculous. There's 2. Because, like, you can't tell what he's going to do when you get to him. The camera goes in a horrible position, and the game lags at the worst possible moment. It's like every single thing that can go wrong. The problem is that the smartest way to go about this is to wait, and it's not by the designer's intent, it's because the game functions so poorly. In every capacity. That's part of the reason why I was hoping that this one-shot build would work, but it didn't. It fucking didn't, clearly. I guess there is one more idea I could try, but it's pretty fucking desperate. As long as I can still roll, it's not the end of the world. This combined with Iron Jar Aromatic, maybe it'll be enough to get the attack off? That's, like, so freaking much weight. Wait a minute. Okay, hear me out. That is good. That works with this. We're not dropping that. Because this thing is so much lighter, we can medium roll in this. And we get higher health. Oh, wait a minute. We can medium roll in this with this weapon. Okay, wait. We may have another option. Face tanking might be valid. This is the highest defense and highest poise set we have access to. If there's anything that's going to see us through this, it's this fucking thing. It's like destiny. Unfortunately, we had to abandon the lion head, but gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, also, let's see our hero's face one last time. What the? My god, he is of divine descent. I'd recognize those red locks anywhere. I thought it'd make more sense if he had, like, red hair with the white bandana and the blue body to fit the Pepsi logo. I forgot to do the buff. Alright, this isn't good. Hey, you know what? Let's just taunt him a little bit. Why not? Come and get me, bitch. Alright. No idea what happened there. I'll tell you what happened. I forgot to use Golden Vow, and then forgot to lock on, and then everything fell apart. The new thing I have to learn is that, like, 6-hit combo he does where he takes up that special stance with the twin swords. But I can't fucking see. I can't see. That is... There is no other way to describe it. I can see him start the move, but the second he starts letting loose, like, 1,000 rays of light, and I have to start spinning around him in order to survive, like, there's just nothing I can do. why is the end of that combo only one hit? That makes no sense. Got him first, okay. Alright. Oh, of course you go for the grab the one time I need you not to.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
I can't move. Oh, right, Iron Jar. Of course, how could I forget? That's part of the buff. That's part of the buff. Okay. Oh my god, I dodged though. Wait. Oh, fuck's sake. I thought for a moment I could actually see the combo. But he was like, oh, no, wait, that's almost fair. No, 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 I'll just completely cancel it. Because that's a thing I can do. God fucking damn it. This fight is hell. Oh my god, he actually literally just did that. I died, the barrage of light beams stopped moving. He was about to do the one move I need to learn the most in a situation where I could actually see it, and he just went nope and started walking away. Oh, I'm fucking livid after that. Gonna have to make more Iron Jar aromatics soon. Beware the Iron Jar aromatic. It will slow you down if you can't take him out first. Ah, that was obnoxious, but fine. We have to run away for this one. Cool, so... for some reason, he actually managed to hit me, as opposed to his holograms teleporting around the arena. Fun. Okay, learn the timing of those things. Learn their timing. There's nothing to do but dodge. You gotta hope that you can be frame perfect. That's all I can hope for. That's the only way I can possibly beat this now. Because nothing else works. You know what? No. No more excuses. I'm terrible at these games. I always have been. I've never been good at these games. I hate the idea of stamina being, like, a thing gauged to how much you can play. I don't get equip loads and why they're so, like, negotiable, because that doesn't make sense to me. That feels like a critical thing you wouldn't give up on. I can never, like, properly gauge how attacks work. Their hitboxes, their reach in these games. And that's all on me being awful. And there's no degree to which the game functioning as opposed to my expectations that excuses that. I am shit. Well, I gotta get good. Tear him a fucking new one. I had a feeling it wouldn't work, but it was worth a try. Shit. Oh. I wanted to stop for a minute to get some damage in her heal, but there was no choice. You get one hit every now and then. It's not going to be any more than that anytime soon. Get used to it. Damage is so much that I can't really do anything about it. Raised Arcanes, that's not the problem. And I guess higher, Arcane above 15 would probably be better defense, but, like, those are levels I don't have. So, not really on the table, you know? Get over here, you fucking coward. That was lucky. Got it. Can't forget about Starcaller Cry. Especially in the back half. I need to remember that it exists. Because that entire combo, if I don't dodge that one move, that whole thing will kill me every time. There's no way I can survive that without getting that right. I do have another thought, actually. How heavy is it? Windblade's pretty big. In comparison, it might actually be reasonable. I can wield this. I can take this into this fight. There's a lot of better stats. It's more physical oriented, which is good because he resists the holy, but it's still, like, decent damage there. It would do more poise. Maybe this is the play. We'll try. Why did I invest in a Faith build against the enemy who's resistant to holy? Because I thought maybe I could get a one-shot like a fucking idiot. Wait, hold up. This kind of works. Okay, I played terribly there, but honestly, this isn't a terrible idea. I definitely need to swap out my talismans for something a little bit better, but this might actually work. I could readjust my strat to something I'm more accustomed to. The attack is just fast enough to weave in more places than I think, too. That might actually be... You have Elden Ring and PS4. I mean, I got it on Xbox One, so we are kindred spirits, you and I. Okay. This is not bad. This no longer works with the strategy. This might be good. And honestly, I might want to replace this anyways, just for, like, the better heals from this, so I can survive more. But there's other options, too. Stamina isn't bad here. It's not exactly what I need. This thing! Increased poise after using a flask of tears. That puts me in heavy. I can't use it. Never mind. Holy damage negation. Tempting, but not what we're going for here. Guard counters, counterattacks. Really fucking tempting. Like, shockingly so. But I think this is the right play for us. My biggest mistake is going for heals. And I hate that that's how this works. The biggest mistake is that I make mistakes and I don't want to die from them. That's just another, like, skill issue. Genuinely. There is nothing wrong here but me being bad. Don't get too greedy. Learn. Just learn. How fast is this thing's R2? The swing's probably not that fast, but maybe the charge is possible. Trying to simulate the timing of that in my head. I don't know if it'll work. It might. That might be good. It's worth a shot. And if it does, I can swap the Seed Talisman out for the axe. It is fast enough. Okay, so then I can R2 and switch to Axe Talisman for even more damage. God, I hate that move. Follow up. Nope. Heal. Follow up. He didn't do it. Why is he not going for that? I'm, like, so confused. Almost had it. Had to go to the side instead. Oh. Oh. This is different. I feel something from this. This feels like potential. Oh. Okay. This time remember Golden Vow. Be sure to pop that Absolute Fisk in the back half because that's more damage. Did I set up the poise boost on this? I don't remember. We have two options. Either I pop the poise boost and the holy damage increase in the back half, or I pop them now, hope we get through the first half quickly, and then go in, try and keep the poise damage high. I need to double check that physic, because I've already forgotten what was in it. Because I know the damage boosts last, like, a full 3 minutes. This is the damage negation one. You don't know. No, I'll keep that. Let me double check how long that lasts. Should be under Crystal Tears. Here we go. That also lasts for 3 minutes. Good, so that's just outright more damage and more defense for 3 minutes. Be stronger for probably the majority of the fight. So, Golden Vow, pop that, and then just hope that you have enough. Let's go. Nice! Oh, I'm gonna be on the other side of the arena, but that was good. That was very good. I need that, but again. Actually, you know what? This works too. Yeah, I'm fine with this. I just get stun locked the moment I'm touched. Even with the highest poise in the game, I can't dodge out of that. It's weird that having heavy enough armor is what's letting me dodge, but like... It's all about the stagger. If every single attack he has flinches me, and all of them hit me in the same span of 5 seconds, there's nothing I can do. Except try not to be hit in the first place, which is not a guarantee. It's never a guarantee. It's always a risk. I forgot my boss. This is gonna suck. Right. Okay, we're at a distance. He might go for the cry. Nope, he's coming in personal. There's times where he seems to just, like, forget parts of his moveset exist. And it's really disorienting. Ugh. Armor defense doesn't mean shit, does it? No, but the buff defense does. Don't forget that. That's super important to survival. Thing is, Golden Vow is so slow, I won't be able to do it in the second phase at all. Not unless he has some, like, I sit in the air for 7 seconds attack that I haven't seen. Other than the intro one, which is way too huge AoE and he can still hit you at random. See, there it is. It's always when I'm least expecting it. Ah! Gotta recognize the variables that change the outcome. Positioning and skill are the most important. Positioning-wise, why does that attack only kill me half the time when I do that exact action? Because the first one isn't hitting, but the second one does. When the first one misses, I have enough time to get the heal off and then survive. The first one, if it does hit, then I'm just dead instantly. And it hits because why? What is the sequence of events before that, before they're gone? I get up close, I get knocked back and dodge backwards. It should be enough. Don't forget I have boosted heals. I don't need to spam 2 every time. Ah, terribly done. It's horrible. All of a sudden, though, this fight does feel different. It feels more like I understand what's happening, and I'm getting better. What can I say? Practice. It's actually useful. I don't know why I'm saying actually. That should be inherently obvious, but there was definitely a point in my life where I was younger and was like, I don't need to practice. I'm fine as is. And it's like, no. No, you're not. We call that Dunning-Kruger. That has been the fucking issue with this playthrough for several moments. I forgot Golden Vow. Oh, I might be dead. Hey, I'm alive. Maybe if I dodge to the left during that, I can dodge more easily. Because I can sometimes get past the initial swing. It's the follow-up sweeping around his freaking knee that catches me off guard every time. Yeah, see, that's why I fucking hate that attack. You can dodge it and he'll still screw you over with an undodgeable attack. Why does it feel like the game lags more the longer I go without getting hit? Heal and get ready to run. What? He didn't do it this time. And the game... I can't move, huh? Fucking... Oh, now you do it, asshole. I see. How did I survive any of that? That was pure panic. Oh! It's just like an endless wall of stacker. There's nothing I can do. The only option is the iron jar thing, which, like, just ruins my roll, which makes this harder in an entirely different way. And I only have so many of those that I can use. So, like, what do I do? Listen, Radahn, I have no problem coming back next week at level 250 or higher just to beat the shit out of you. I have such a grudge against this bastard. You know what's funny? I genuinely think our damage was better when I was using Emporia. We should switch back. And it's funny in a sad way. Because of the way it builds up, it's just, like, it's just the better option. So, I switch from... I switched to two-hand for the insignia, and I think that's all I need? Yeah, that's all I need. That's all I really give a shit about. How fast is a standard R2 on this thing? That might be better. Not this. This is the meaning of the phrase on the screen. It's just a thing I like to do. I like, summoning? No, I'm not summoning. I refuse. Even if it is to my detriment, I still refuse. Even if everyone else in the world is doing it, and the game is literally designed around that concept for the sake of balancing, and anyone with common sense would do it, I'm not doing it. It's not about summoning. It is about all the help we've gotten so far from NPCs and lore. I need to stop reading chat. I need to fucking pay attention. I'm dead. Back. Right. Even the right way to dodge that attack is wildly useless. to spam heal immediately. Hope that works out. Okay, keep moving. Dodge and weave, dodge and weave. What did I just say about dodging, Oh my god, it's like getting run over with a train! Any of those moves where he has, like, copies of himself instantly kills me. Both in raw damage and in frame rate. Still, though, Euphoria was definitely better. Way more DPS. It was like 2,000 a hit towards the back half. That's like twice as much. I'm popping damage negation at the start. What does that give me? That gives me defense through, hopefully, the entire fight. What else is there? There is the Windy tier. Honestly, yeah. We need better rolls. We need to be able to fucking roll through stuff, which we just fucking can't. And that should have about the same duration. So we don't have to worry about that, thankfully. Listen, okay, if Moore was going to be a bastard against us, he's going to be a bastard for us. I have no complaints about using this armor. It's not even fucking helping in the way we need it to. What? Okay, my dodge just vanished into thin air. Again. Right, I didn't actually see how fast the standard R2 was. That might be better for a dodge follow-up. Depends. So if I remember right, one-handing a twin blade makes your R1 combo single hit and your R2 combo multi-hit. And I think that's reversed. And honestly, one hit during a dodge would be much faster. So we could get a hit off, dodge, and be safe to keep the pressure on. Yeah, okay, that's by no means faster. What about... Yeah, no, okay. That's significantly worse. Alright, bring me his head on a stick. Healed and panicked because if I didn't and he did the rest of that combo, I would have been dead. He switched up the combo for the one that would hit me. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead with some of this. Maybe I need to relax. And just focus on what's in front of me. An annoying duo of bosses who need to be fucking killed yesterday. What the fuck do you mean? I'm... Remember, the timing of those pulses is different than normal. That's death. It's not death, I survived. Oh, I can't see. I just can't see. Oh my god. It seemed like for a minute there, walking to the right was enough to fake out his clones, but... because I can't see how many of them he summons during that. And sometimes the sound cuts out, so I don't know how many have hit. Did it cut out, or am I just not paying attention? I just... Because you can know when they're hitting the ground by the sound of the colossal thud of the blades striking the earth. It's super distinct. It's like the easiest way to dictate that move. At this point, for all I know, maybe it's lagging so fucking badly the sounds are happening off-sync from the game. Yeah, that's it. Keep spouting excuses. Now, surely I'll feel better eventually. I'll feel better when he's fucking dead and buried. Speaking of issues with the game running, I rewatched the stream yesterday just because I was so hyped from beating the Elden Beast. And, like, I was blown away at how well the game ran. Oh, you're still doing this, even at point-blank range. Cool. Why? Fucking dodge too early. That's on me. The camera just pulled up instead of down. Like, if it just went upwards instead of going downwards, I would be above the bottom of the light strikes, and I could see through them in between the gaps. But instead, they're getting beamed directly into my eyes. It's just so many of the worst things of FromSoft, all mashed into your skull at once. Alright. Stop getting greedy in the first half. I go for 2 hits when I should only be going for 1 way too often. Here is a 2. That's 2. Yet. Left. What? Alright, what I was trying to say earlier before I distracted myself. The moment I speak, I can't talk. But I need to. Oh my god. The thing I was trying to say was that I noticed that in post on YouTube, the game looks like it's running 1,000 times better than it does live. Oh my god. Get the thought out. And just, I'm done. That's all I had to say. Cool. That's a bunch of free damage because I can't rely on this game to do a single thing fucking right. That's fine. This one's gonna suck. Can't figure that one out. You would think that because it's part of the same chain combo, what would make sense is to run to the side after you dodge the meteors, because that makes sense, and he's striking on your left. Yet somehow that's not doing it. And then it gets me to slow down in time where I can't dodge out of the way of the final impact, and then I can't dodge out of the rest of the final impact. Just a chain of fuck you. I forgot the buffs. I dodged. Well, here, I'll pop this now at least. Yeah, I know for certain now that I can't land that. Well, Maybe I'm not supposed to run after that meteor swarm. Maybe I'm supposed to dodge. Dodging feels weird for something that attacks way faster than you can possibly dodge, though. If I'm remembering right, I hear 4 slams when he hits the ground. And then, is the 4th one the last one, or is the last one after the 4th one? I don't know. And I'm not going to be able to find out. That's not possible for me. Not the way this is going. Ugh. Starting to remember why I gave up on this fight before. Well, he suddenly 180'd. He just stopped to start running straight into death. Ah. It wasn't the first hit, it was 2. I saw that I could get him into the next phase with another swing, but it needed both hits to connect to do that. Oh, I should not have made that. He's moving at like 6 frames a second. What do you want me to do? I can count the frames that he has. Ugh. Fuck it. Like, maybe if the recording's running better, maybe I need to abandon this technique and go back to the main projector. Because if the end result is running fine, then maybe it's running better here. Gotta deal with lag, but hey, it's fucking worth it to be able to see the fight. I meant to pop Golden Vow, but it didn't happen in time. Doesn't look like it's running any better here. No, it almost looks like it's running worse, actually. This is a horrible idea. Yeah, this is a terrible fucking idea. Why did I... Maybe if I use 4K capture utility, it'll run better. That's a whole other animal, though. It's even more difficult to work with midstream. I guess it's worth a shot. I sure hope this works. Oh, I can actually... Wait, I can actually see chat now. Oh, this is way better. What the hell? Hi. Didn't run better on that either. Alright, enough whining. Got back on the complain train for a bit. We're gonna focus. Phase 2. Ah! There's nothing I can do. There is not a thing I can do when he does that. That exact move is an instant delete of 90% of my health bar. Ah! I need the defense up. I need the defense boost. The roll is great, but it's not good enough. It's not good enough to keep me from magically being instant killed by a move I can barely see. It's too fast to react to on this goddamn PC. Oh my god. Run, run. Fuck you. Dodge. Also, for some reason, I had iframes that still hit me. What? It's 2. Oh, this is a terrible idea. And I'm crouching, and I'm dead. Oh, but guess what? Because I was close to him, he's still gonna do it, and it can't be dodged afterwards. That's what it is. His moves have enough knockback to push me into his fucking insanity. Ah! That was the best attempt I've ever had. Nearly halfway. Why is this phase 2 start at like 30% health loss? That's so obscene. Okay. But now I know why I keep getting hit by those and chained in. Now I know why I'm getting chained in. It's not because the reach is absurd, it's because he hits me hard enough to knock me backwards. Even in the heaviest armor set in the game, it is enough for him to knock me backwards. How? What more do you want? I forgot my vow. I forgot everything. And I'm dead. Nope, it went off in time. Cool. Wait a minute. Is the Twin Blade gaining buff even on times I get hit? That's weird, but kind of cool. Well, for once I'm at full health, so I can go running into him, only to have no idea what happens next. It is not to my advantage to do this, but... Cool, now I'm gonna get damaged by this, because he randomly rolled the worst attack possible. Cool. I mashed fucking dodge cancel so hard.
A 1,000-year voyage guided by
I'm gonna decapitate you with this fucking thing. If you get hit by one hit, you're just fucked. Because I have to dodge cancel to get out of the way of, like, the rapid-fire lasers. But then that just immediately sets me up to get whacked down to the floor by the rest of the combo. There's just nothing. You have to not get hit by a single thing. I fucking hate you. Yep, that was death. Cool. Sliver away from the next phase, too. If I hadn't freaking panicked after his little flip attack, and only gone for the one, if I'd gone for the two straight away, instead of assuming there might be a follow-up, which is the smart thing to do, I could have panicked, hit a third attack, which would have been enough to interrupt the next move he did. God, this is fucking miserable. Ugh. Oh my god. Wait. Oh no. I don't think there is an escape from this. Just hear me out, right? Mimic Tier was not buffed in the newest patch, so it would still be miserable to use that thing here. I guess I could hunt down the rest of the spirit ashes. I forgot to do that, but... My point is, it is almost useless and makes him more unpredictable, which is worse for me. And if I try to summon an actual person, the game will run more poorly and he'll get more health. So I actually think there's nothing I can do. I'm dead. I actually don't know if this fight is possible for me at all. Oh no. The easiest way to stand a chance is by going it alone. Even if I give up now, I think it might only make it harder. You know what? Fine then. I didn't want to give up anyways. The idea of entertaining the possibility alone made me fucking sick. Fun fact, chat, did you know that these swords are bigger than his original ones? Someone actually compared the models, and even though old Radahn was like twice the size of this guy, this one's swords are still longer. I was dumb and greedy, but I'm alive. Oh my god. Wow, I'm a fucking idiot. I'm sorry, I looked at chat for a moment, and I realized that Sophie is the one who said half of those messages. I saw the pink name from before, and the letter S, and I got confused. First time I dodged that flurry even remotely well. 1, 2, 3, 4. Him, pulse, dodge that, be ready for the next outwards pulse. Okay. Oh my god, I saw his attack and I finally know what to do. It's almost like that's how a fucking game works. Like, my god, I'm like so relieved that that happened. I think I'm tearing up a little bit. What the fucking hell is this? Ugh. So dodge the meteors, commit to running to the right, count to 4, roll, wait, roll. That's one of his later attacks that I finally understand. Come on, Radahn. Show me more. Call me fucking Mahorag so I can see your bullshit technique. Still using it. What? Yeah, maybe I dodged too early. That's fair. I could see it. I saw the attack. I saw it and I understood what was happening, and now I know what to do, and suddenly everything feels so much better. Why did it take, like, actually 20 hours of this boss for that to be possible? I'm good. I'm good. Holy fuck. Couldn't have run in time. It's better to just heal. That's right. Keep doing this. I can do this all day. You have one less tool in your arsenal that can stop me. Thought I saw it for a second, but apparently when he... Okay. Okay. I think when he doesn't do it as part of the meteor flurry, it's only 3 to psych you out. I think... God damn it, just when I think I understand, he immediately fucking breaks any and all confidence I have. Maybe if I envision him as my father. Am I good enough now? Alright, you son of a bitch. Let me back in. Kill him. Really? 2 in a row, huh? You wanna go for a third? Ah, too early, too early. I feel like a lot of the problem comes from his right hand, if that makes sense. Like, if he didn't have that right sword, this fight would be very different. Most of his moves that get me come from the left. My left, which is his right. Stop thinking about the double negatives, Atlas. You're just going to confuse yourself, and you need every brain cell you've got right now. They're not even double negatives. They're just mirrored. Wait a minute. Oh, I might be shooting myself in the foot. I think the game's struggling to load the particle effect on Euphoria. That's why he suddenly feels so much more laggy. Oh no. Oh, I shot myself in the foot and didn't even realize it. Uh-oh. Just run. Okay, that's a problem. Wait, what? There was only 2 that time! There's only 2, but they were spaced, so it's identifiable. I can react to that, in theory. I need to know if those are actual attacks, or if he's glitching. Because if he's glitching, what do you want me to do, chat? Like, what can I do? He moves too fast for me to react to his actual descent. The clue is supposed to be those fucking holograms, which are just either randomly disappearing, or he can send out a different number and tails are slightly stranger, which I can live with. In fact, even if it's 3 and 4 being randomly chosen, if there's 3, I dodge before the 4th hologram, and then I dodge again for him. That's doable. I can work with that. But if it's literally just glitching the fuck out, what am I supposed to do? Also, I keep forgetting my boss. Yeah, I genuinely think it might be Euphoria that's causing this. Oh, I didn't even consider that. Never in my wildest dreams was that, like, a possibility in my head. Let's test that theory, then. And switch back to something else potent. Let's go with the greatsword we were using earlier. The damage isn't as good, but if it doesn't break the game, then hey, that's all the better. Oh my god, that changes literally everything. My god. Oh. How is it that I bust my ass on this genuinely good strategy, this like list of buffs and tricks and additional items for the build, and even then this fucker has a counter for me? I think the God Sword's probably just the best bet here. Also, I never switched back to the right talisman, so this thing wasn't even doing its most damage. You know what? No. I want to kill him with this. I want to kill him with this. That is how I want this fight to end. I'm done running away from the things he throws at me. This entire time, this entire DLC has been such a freaking, like, graphical, functional mess. I think it's only right that I accept those issues to the end and beat everything Miquella has set against me. He played it all, you know? The glitches with Gaius, the power outage, the multiple stream crashes. And this is just the latest in a long string of ideas he's had to fuck with me. I'm not crazy. I killed a god. I can't be crazy. Phase 2. Let's go. Look at the difference those buffs make. It's so insanely good. Remember to dodge forward. Ugh. I'm still so fucking blinded by that back half. I can barely see anything, but I'm still improving in spite of it. This is my fucking secret origin story for how I learned how to beat a Dark Souls game blindfolded. I wonder if there's a way to turn off certain particles on this. Display, sound, network, controller. No. You're so fucking confident in your game being able to handle everything. Then why doesn't it? Why do you remove the player's ability to adjust the functionality of your... I guess remove is not a fair statement. It's not like it was there in the first place. Yep, it's absolutely Euphoria. The moment that buff triggered, the frame rate got worse. You know what? I don't care. I'll beat you frames or no frames, motherfucker. You think this is gonna stop me? You have any idea how much of a handicap I've had this whole time? This is nothing new. Oh, that time you skip it, though. Die. It's just not consistent. They can't make up their mind about how they want to play a boss. Like, they're supposed to always lead with this specific attack, but he just doesn't. That's usually how these phase transitions go, as sort of like a compensation for you forcibly being repositioned and the entire fight being reset between the cutscene. Sort of a give and take, mechanically. Except they don't give, they just take. Because fuck you. I should switch to the greatsword, shouldn't I? I can't operate in that frame rate. It stutters, it lags, and it bugs. I can't function, but I want to kill Miquella with what used to be his weapon so badly. That's not an option, is it? Fine. We play for the win. Not for the lore. In canon, we're killing him with this. That is our headcanon for this. The only reason I am not using that thing is because the game literally can't handle it. I was not aware that did that much damage. Oh, because it's primarily holy, so it gets an insane buff. Wait a minute. So if he ever does an attack where he, like, gets distance on me... that meteor thing, I might be able to use that against him. I'd have to respec into getting my Cerulean Tear Flask back, but that's not by any means impossible. I can definitely do that. Seriously, what was any of that? And turn right. Keep running. Okay, I've learned it. I just need to remember to dodge that back half. I dodged that, but it's fine because he's going for the good combo. It's running so much better now. I can actually see what's happening. Ah, I shouldn't have dodged backwards when he was doing the overhead. Okay. Respec. We've never lived long enough to use all of our Cerulean Tear flasks. So it's worth it to have one of those in the wings for potential use. Here's a question for you, chat. If I use the same spell multiple times in a row, does the duration stack or does it overwrite? If Golden Vow lasts 80 seconds and I pop it twice immediately, will it last for 160 or will it, like, take 3 seconds and then return to 80 seconds long? Let's go reallocate our charges. Let's go 2. That feels good. Feels safe. So, Golden Vow. And you know what, for good measure? Cool. I'm gonna slice and dice this bitch. Ah. 3,500 damage in one quick burst. That's pretty good. It's not a quick burst by any stretch of the imagination, but it is a burst, and it's a chunk. Ah, fuck. I'm good. I'm good. Wrong pipe. Holy shit. Is anyone else, like, genuinely terrible at that? I don't know how a single human being can be so bad at drinking water as I am. But, like, that happens to me at least twice a week. It's not even funny. Should have done that last, but whatever. Go ahead, punk. Come over here. Fine. Heal. Try me, bitch. Perfect. Now... what's this? Run. Oh, that might just barely be too far. Yes! I didn't even see if it hit him. I don't think it hit him. I think that was just a waste. It's honestly faster and more reliable to just run after him. How long have we even been here? I lost track. Not even... Has it been an hour? I forget when we started. Never mind. Who cares? Wait for the madness gauge to fill. Oh, don't worry. Don't worry. It filled long ago. Okay, forget the wave of gold thing. Enough for another flame grant me strength. That's something. Come on! Don't get cocky with the boss. Just win. Just play good. Right, I forgot that for some reason that hits me midair. I thought I was smart. But no. The Quake attack, like the little earth-shaking thing that he inherited from Godfrey, which every other attack like that in the game, including Godfrey's, is immune to, like, is avoidable by jumping, doesn't actually work here, for no reason. I always do where someone's behind it. I need to shut up. Fucking knew it. I tried to go in for a sprint attack and he used the single fastest move he had. Worst possible time. Because I thought, oh, I might be able to go into the next phase with full health if I just get this one swing off. But nope. Game knew what I was going for and it immediately took it back. Worth it.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
We still haven't found out what this fucking thing does. I'm tempted to look it up, but like, I'd rather be mad when it eventually kills me. I should have just let it kill me there. Just to find out. I've got it. He can choose. It's not random. When he does the 2, it's like delayed. That happened twice in a row. I'm assuming that means it's consistent. I'm dead. How did that not hit me? I can't figure out your attacks. Like 1, 2, 1, 2, something? I couldn't tell. Getting there. I can feel it. It feel like I don't know how much this looks like it's been the exact same level of me sucking for the past couple hours. I feel more of this fight. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, imagine you were looking up at the night sky, full of stars and the moon, and someday you want to hold the moon and pull it down for whatever reason. and you think if I reach out to the sky hard enough, I'll feel strings appear around my hand, and I'll be able to pull down the stars eventually, and then the moon will follow. It feels like I've been learning to pull more and more stars down, if that makes sense. But the moon is still out of reach. That is probably one of the craziest things I have ever said on stream. But it makes sense to me, so I don't give a shit. He used that move at the same time that I was healing, so there was literally nothing I could do. I'm almost tempted to switch back to the pizza cutter. It's getting to that level of frustrated. I want you, Moria, back. Frame rate's obnoxious, though. I love the damage output that thing has. It feels so much better than this. No offense, Radahn. I understand that this is basically your corpse, but, like, my guy. Do better. Why do you think the Elden Beast died? It's because you were not strong enough. I have to choose between DPS and frame rate. Like, what is my fucking life? What is this game? God, it's already lagging. It took the music a second to realize the fight had started. How did I somehow pick the best option and the worst option at the same time? Oh, I'm dead. So disappointing. I was so proud of this. Because I didn't want to just, like, look up, oh, one-shot build and immediately copy that. I wanted to, like, look through stuff on my own and come up with something of my own to beat this guy. And it made sense. Like, canonically, and it was genuinely good, and I tried it off-screen, which is, every time I try a fight off-screen, it always shoots me in the foot. And it did 4,000 damage by accident. By fucking accident. And yet, here I am. Worse off than ever. I know that's not the best order to do them in. I don't care. Move, please. Left. Can you just try and combo me with that? He's like a sliver away. This is gonna end badly. What is happening to my fucking dodges 7 times in the back half alone? Ugh. I'm not dodging in time. Let's assume... Here's an idea. Let's assume that it's not lag. Let's assume that I'm somehow so blind there is no actual lag and I'm just seeing things in pure rage. Then, elevate your reaction to go even faster. Better than even the game can handle. You don't need the game's help. You don't need the game to work. This whole playthrough has been about overcoming the game when it doesn't work. Shit. Right? Ready to heal and run. It's the only way through. I should reallocate the flash charges back to health. This is a dumb idea. This is a dumb idea. I shouldn't do this. Ah! My eyes are burning. I haven't been able to look at this for so long. Oh, God. Because I can't blink. I blink, I miss half the data that's coming at me. All I need to do is be so good that there's nothing that can stop me. I just need to keep getting better. Forget everything else this week. My #1 goal is to practice this fight until I have it down in my soul. Yeah, that was a bad idea on my part. Okay. There's something very funny about this, like, headcanon we set up of me taking Miquella's own weapon to turn against him, and him being behind the frame drops. It's almost like we're fighting for control of this thing. Whereas I'm trying to use its damage to overpower him, he's trying to use the frame rate issues to kill me. That's kind of funny. Yeah. See that? That's the eye I'm taking home with me when I kill you. Oh, there was one rock there. I probably would have made it anyway, but still. That's a good point to heal. Go there. Get up and heal. Ah! I got too staggered to roll. It's fine. That's fair. I fucked that up. The energy comes and goes in waves. Comes in, you gotta ride it like a fucking surfer. I can kill him. I know I can kill him. We've proven that there's no such fucking thing as impossible. I can beat any boss in Elden Ring with a busted-ass controller on my own. You will not be the one that changed my mind. Whoop, bad time to 180, Pepsi Man, but you know what? He made it work. What the? You can just do the stomp? He's never done that before. Stop it. Why do you keep busting out new shit the moment I get confident? We fought you for like dozens of hours. How have you never done that? No, don't fucking think about it. It's not like it makes any difference. It's not a heart attack to dodge. And that's just making it easier. And it's gonna psych me the fuck out. There's also something else I notice here, and that is sometimes an R1 input from before the cutscene will activate now. What about this, huh? Laser. Cool, so I'm just going to take the whole brunt of this attack for no reason because of the close range. And I'm dead. Great. Nothing I could have done. Not a single thing. I'm not going to stop. I'm never going to stop. Not until he's dead in the ground. The stream will eventually end. I should clarify that. I'm also not going for 6 hours anymore because I have enough proof that that is just not good for my mental health. That causes issues, it causes problems with planning. It's just not good. And it's not interesting to watch either. Fuck, I got too distracted by talking. Also, I forgot my buffs again. I'm so bad at that. Like, comically so. You want me to say something? You probably do. That's kind of in my job description. But I am out of words, and I really need to go to the bathroom. I shouldn't have started this. I should have... Oh, shit. Well, this is gonna go. Hit. 2. Dodge. Dodge. Well, the only reason I survived that is because he did a coin toss and did the wrong move. Biggest frame drops are when the luster improves. So if I can just keep it high in the first place, it won't be a problem. That's fine. Okay. Oh my god, I really need to be. I'm so sorry. I'll be right back. I had a thought. Stupid thought, but it is a thought nonetheless. I need to get my heals back because I'm getting to the point where I can actually use more of them. Completely forgot about that. I think I may have just accidentally figured out the timing for his little dance thing. The one where he's like crazy spinny. It's like a 6-hit combo, and it ends with him flying into the air and letting out a blast. I think I may have figured out the timing for that just by playing through it in my head. And by thinking of a fucking song. Got my buffs again. Badly done. Oh, dodge too early. Okay. You know, for a weapon based around speed and hits, this thing feels weirdly slow. Whatever it... Wait a minute. I have another stupid idea. Let me double check my twin blades, because I just had a thought. Fire, twin blade, Godskin peeler, gargoyles, black blades. It's just faster, outright. As opposed to... Maybe I just one-hand this, honestly. Which remind... Oh, no, I did put it back on. Okay. Well... Honestly, dual-wielding twin blades for 4 swords at once is kind of funny, but no. Oh, I gotta put the thing back on. Oh, hello. When did this become a thing? Alright, sure. I don't know what incant scaling does for this, but we'll see. I might as well, right? less buildup and higher base damage, meaning that I have less lag to deal with while keeping the DPS high. And it's faster than the whole spin. Sometimes there's a shockwave after that should have killed me. Of course, I'm an idiot. Why was I two-handing it? This thing has almost no strength scaling. That gives, like, 0 benefit. Which means I can have something in the other hand. Backwards. Right. Keep moving. 2, 4. Almost got it. Heal. Even his fucking hair is trying to blind me. Fuck. Okay, I have an idea. I have another idea. Because there are occasions where I will just be stuck in endless damage loops. What I can do... Oh, this is going to be a fucking terrible idea in the long term, but alright. I can switch this shield. I can get the fucking Eclipse shield back out. We're gonna beat this fucker with everything that stands for his downfall. Every single fucking allegory for his defeat we found across this playthrough. Because it has 100% physical damage prevention. If I get in trouble, it's so much faster to block than it is to dodge. I can get the block up in time to take more hits safely. Obviously, expecting to take damage is never a good idea, but I don't have much fucking alternative at this point, now do I? I have to lighten the load a bit, but I can work with that. Hey, give me this thing back, because why not? There. Still a solid 84 poise. Okay. I could switch to the Spontaneous Guard, but that's asking for a lot. Up. Heal. He just stopped moving entirely. Man just frame trapped me. Are you serious? He's determined. Like, the more fear we put in him, the bigger of a problem we become. And vice versa. Okay. And we still have the Vortex available, too. Because this thing doesn't have a skill. This thing's just basically fucking style. Oh, that's free. Yes! Oh shit, I'm still dead. What? Stop looking through the wall, sir. Ah, I shouldn't have healed there. That was stupid. You know what else? You know what else? Oh, this is a dumb fucking idea. Oh, this is such a bad idea. No. Oh, Our poise might be enough now that I can land a guard counter through it all. And that would be even higher poise damage. What would it take to make that work? Let's say I do this. I would need to... Right, our poise is lowered because I dropped the fucking the chest plate. Can I get the chest plate back and lower the other pieces to get a lighter load? Will that work? It will. Just barely. Our poise is at 87 now. So if I say drop this, and since this isn't a thrusting weapon, it wouldn't gain a benefit. So all I would need is this one. And also I might be able to equip something a little bit better. Yeah, that works. So in other words, you're telling me there's a chance. You're telling me that it is in fact possible. And that is also another buff that lasts for a while, so I'd be able to do that pretty safely into the back half. I have to enter the back half with full health, then pop it. That's actually not that undoable, because that would also mean that the damage buff lasts longer in the back half too. Yeah, let's do it. Go ahead, lose all your rocks in there, idiot. You lost all but one, which is exactly what we needed not to happen. Where did the dodge fucking go? I'm dead. I should be dead. So don't forget my healing is not as good anymore. Got greedy with the heal. There's potential here. Of course, I'm a fool. I've been trying to blend him this whole time with the pizza cutter and the spinning vortex of Euphoria. I should have been blending my styles of fighting. It's dumb. I think this is it. I think this is the best possible setup now. God, why did it take me so long to think of just, like, not two-handing? God, I'm an idiot. I guess, like, I considered the idea at one point, but I figured, oh, the buff takes multiple hits, so the two-hand is obviously better because you get more hits, but nah, this works. Work. Backwards. Right. Ah. Another issue. Every time I heal, thing vanishes, so it needs to, like, resummon the particle effect. And when the weapon reappears in my hand. Whoop. How on earth did that not hit me? Ah. Okay. Golden Vow can be popped at the beginning. That's what I should do. Because I don't need that buff for the back half. The one I need in the back half is the good one. Then maybe two-hand in the first half, just to get the build-up and damage faster so I don't die and break through the second phase sooner. So, Golden Vow, two-hand. Second phase, one-hand, Physic. I hope this idea works. I think it might, actually. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Crossed over. Oh, I got hit during that and interrupted my charge. Heal, run, switch while running. I think this will work. As long as he doesn't forget to do his most important attack. Oh god, that... I think I'm just dead. Yep. Lock-on didn't work. I forgot to use the buff. And I got peppered by light at the worst possible second. Still fundamentally hate this fight, but improving makes it less miserable. Didn't the fucking patch say that things would break less? Granted, he hasn't dropped out of the sky like he did before, but I'm still kind of rattled by that one weird stomp he did, where he didn't follow up with anything. Forgot how much the damage negation was doing. That's like such a change. I'm not using the spontaneous guard. I want to, but it doesn't. It's not good for this, for me. I should go back to the damage negation and just either save that for the back half or just use it the entire fight. Honestly, saving it for the back half still seems like a decent idea, just because extra defense on top seems really nice for that whole stretch, you know? Wow, I didn't do a single fucking thing. Oh, that's what I was forgetting. Okay, there we go. I fully buffered for a second and just said nothing. This fight is breaking me apart at the very essence, chat. I'm trying so hard every single time and getting absolutely nowhere. You know what? If I'm playing stupid anyways, might as well. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually get it. Starcaller Cry isn't nearly as bad as I used to give it credit for. He has a lot more, like, notification to it. I can't remember words right now, I'm sorry. Has a lot more tell if you're just paying attention to his legs. Because he takes like a little specific footwork before he does it. How much time is there left today? Less than half an hour. I don't want to stop, but it's better. If I stop now, I will be able to continue later. Next time we stream this. Because, no. No, I'm not giving up on this. I refuse. Got Golden Vow. Come get some, bitch. Ah! Ah. What have I done? Confidence is key. Confidence is always key. The confidence to think I don't need to heal yet. I can keep attacking and dodging. The confidence to know this isn't when the attack comes. I can wait a little bit longer before I dodge. All of that. I'm a fucking child, aren't I? Anyone with common sense would have just given up and let this go ages ago. Not me. Buttons, remember. Changed something about the flask, didn't I? I don't remember what it was. Move, please. Thank you. Fucking hell. Cool. I think I might be dead. Please, just heal. Fucking... Literally nothing I could do. Not a single thing. Nothing for it. Again. I'm going to the library after this. I need a fucking, like, emotional reset. I'm gonna go return the books I borrowed the other week. I'll ask about books on mythology. That'll be fun. What is it, almost 90 degrees out? Worth it. It's better than this. I don't get why some of those randomly vanish, even when they're not clipped through the wall. Do not panic heal. If you're going to panic in any direction, be evasive. For some reason, he didn't use the attack I was expecting, and now I'm dead. Oh, now you use it. Fuck this guy, man. Backwards. Right. I did the thing that's supposed to protect me from that. It's not. I need to remember to run, don't walk. Walking is not worth the risk. Better, though. There's an improvement. That attack was, like, just a wall of death before, and now it's like a difficult obstacle, but an obstacle I understand. I understand it now. Like, oh my god. Why is it so much to ask to be able to see? I don't know if I'm ever going to play another FromSoft game again after this. Maybe we revisit Bloodborne, but like anything new that comes out, I don't care. Until I hear people screaming that, oh my god, they finally fixed the camera. I just don't care. Why did you dodge backwards? You weren't supposed to do that. You know you weren't. Right. He's used that follow-up every single time to take away any opening I have. You didn't do that before, man. I don't need the fight to be exactly the same every time, but I need you to not randomly change your shit. Dodge. I was right about the dodge storing idea from before. phase 2. Come on. Keep it up. We can do more than this. We can do better than this, too. I can keep improving. Why, I don't understand that one at all. Hitbox on that makes 0 sense to me. Where are you? What the fuck happened? It's like a flurry of him tackling towards you, but if you dodge left, his swords are on your left. If you dodge right, the laser beams come down on you. So maybe dodge right twice because they seem to like move in a line? I don't know. But that's an idea. That's more than I usually have when looking at his attacks. Slow and steady growth. I don't care if I don't beat him this year. I'm gonna beat this fucking bastard. I wonder if the frame issues from Euphoria are even going to show up on the VOD. Or if it's just going to look like me whining. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time I had a problem that you guys couldn't see. Oh, that's the wrong button. Well, good to know that they still haven't fixed his main bug. I don't understand why that didn't hit me, but... Move, please, thank you. Oh, that's bad. Shouldn't be running this way. What even happened? I ran the wrong way, that's what happened. See, when you make an attack that needs that much space to safely survive, it's just not a good idea. Because that means that the options for positioning where you don't die infinitely decrease. I'll tell you exactly what's happening. I'm getting to level 250 this week, and then we are coming back. I don't care. I would rather break the fucking level cap. There isn't even a level cap. Why am I giving myself shit for this? I could be so much more stupidly broken than I am now. I could just copy and paste any fucking one-shot build there is, and this would be over. But no. I want to win on my own. By my efforts. No one else's. I'm still gonna do it. Go right. Always go right, no matter what. I don't care if you hit a wall. Go right. I definitely dodged that, but fine, game. Whatever you need to stand a chance against my growing mastery. Huh? Cool. Getting adjusted to the timing of this thing when it comes to whittling down his health, too. It's good. I don't understand. Same thing. I do the same thing every time. Half the time it doesn't fucking work. You tried the Iron Jar strat, that didn't work either. There's too much damage. Just too damn much. It's just too damn much. Why am I doing this to myself? I'm too stubborn to quit. Abundance and decay, huh? Well, I have stubbornness and abundance. So much so that I'm willing to commit until I decay. How's that? Where the fuck was my dodge? Oh my... I'm done. I'm done. I'm done for today. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. If I let this go, they might patch the game and decrease the amount of buffs on Euphoria so my build gets fucking ruined. It's too much damage. There's no way they just let you have that. Okay. One more try. One more try, and then I am done. Too early. That's just death. Okay, one more than that. I can manage that much. That was disappointing for all parties involved. Ah, for fuck's sake again! Well, there's your twice-a-week quota. I'm okay. I'm okay. Jesus. That's... Alright, guess we're going into this with the entire buff then. Cool. Glad to know half my strategy is gone for this. Yeah, I'm done. I'm just done. I'm done. I'm done. No raid. Not even a raid. I don't care. You all have a nice day. Goodbye.